Okie dokie. Sorry for the late start here. Our plans for the stream have changed 3 times today. So uh we're not doing what we had planned, and we're not doing the backup to what we had planned. We're doing the backup to the backup because we found new shit. We gotta learn the new shit before we can do runs. Oh. So we gotta get to final boss. I just realized I already have an open goal open. Funny enough. There we go. That's better. We'll just use the one that's literally already there. Very good. Hey, thank you, DVB. So I've been given information on how to get into debug mode. Reboot and debug mode. I have not utilized this. But it did reboot, so it is now gone. Okay, and now it's back. Fantastic. And then you said like this, and then I think I can get shader particle PC settings, other game, new life, reset game, reset actors. How do I I don't know how to utilize this. I don't know how to utilize this for practical things. Time of day, ocean, subdivider, camera, target, actor, display. Task? What is this? All cells need hints, need introduction, need reminder. Word speech resolution, all cells. Enough money. Particles. Entity. Other update, visibility. I need to find eco. Phone lines progress. Sidekick stat. I don't know what any of this is. PC settings, particles. PC settings, secrets. PC settings, secret. Okay, PC secret. Secrets. PC cheats. As long as speedrunner mode is off. I'm in debug mode, so I would assume that would... Okay, yeah. Super yellow, super green, super red. Did I do it? Did I do the thing? I didn't do the thing. Other PC settings. Secrets. PC cheats. All flavors. Blue sidekick. I don't know what that means. Super red eco. Did I do the thing now? I didn't do the thing. Speedrunner mode is still on. Oh, so it is. It's wild to me that you can have speedrunner mode and debug mode on at the same time. How do I make that not a thing? How do I exit speedrunner mode? I haven't exited speedrunner mode since I entered speedrunner mode. Is that in like the main settings? Speedrunner mode off. All right. Speedrunnering has been disabled. I am now a casual player. Give me cheat codes. That sounded like that worked. Alright, so we got the thing. So that's the general thing that we're looking for, although I'm not convinced that I got the whole... Jesus Christ. That's wild. Alright, so it's like this. Is that what I'm trying to do? I guess I need to get to... I think this is basically at the end of the game. How many cells am I at on this? 19. Yeah, that'll work. Wait, except I'm actually missing a cell. And I don't know what cell it is, which is problematic. I guess I can give myself cells and debug, right? All flavors, real-time... I don't know what that means. You can choose the spawn point in front of final... Okay. Alright. Tell me how to do that. Please. Game, continue, valley slide. There's a lot of things to look at here. I probably should have played with this a long time ago, but we never did, so. Artist, game. Debug mode. No face. Continue. Valley slide? Did I do the thing? Alright, we did the thing. Look at us, we're absolutely freaking gaming. Is that... I don't think that's it. Like, I need to do other stuff, right? Like, that's not the whole thing. Jesus, that's wild. So that's not quite enough, yeah? That doesn't get me there, right? Yeah, so that's not enough. So how does he get the little bit more? He, like, does a high jump at the very start of it or something? I need to go watch his shenanigans again to figure out how this works. Okay, I don't care about this. So that... Oh, okay, so he... The bomb, I think basically the bomb can hit you from further up than I'm letting it hit me. So we just need to... Okay. That's not what I was trying to do. Boom. Okay, that doesn't seem that hard, actually. Like, no cap. We'll see if I can replicate that. Bro, I hate that just got rid of my eco. Is it coming back after I get the... Okay, it comes back. Hey, can y'all, like, stop? Bro, I'm not even doing final boss, and final boss is annoying. Bruh. Come on, dude. That's interesting as well. Think of any base games that have dynamic difficulty. I think Final Boss also has it. this. Please stop. So is that just... Okay, so that's just off of that. I think it's gotta be like ground pound immediately. Oh, wait, can you just... But I don't... Okay, so that doesn't give you enough height. Yeah, so that does not give you enough. Okay, so the whole thing is just ground pound. Wait, god damn it, dude. Alright, I think we're gonna, now that I know what I'm looking for, I think we're gonna practice this outside of final boss. But yeah, I don't actually think this is that hard. It's gonna be like ground pound. Pretty quickly do this. Ground pound, yeet, up. So that was too slow. What did I just... How did I, like, cancel it? That might be, like, a guaranteed. It's not. That's seeming pretty close. Hold on. Why am I... Oh, I'm stuck in here. Great. Great idea, genius. So probably no stick inputs is best. Agreed. The last spin timing is important. So that seems pretty good, right? That seems fairly consistent, assuming that's actually getting me the height that I need. So it's like ground pound, this. It's too late. Maybe that's too late, yeah. Bro, I wish I could stop the stuff from spawning. Okay, so that's not getting me it. Zoom off the cliff behind the button, and it did spawn me on the button. Alright, thanks, Bdub. I will try to find something consistent for this. So yeah, it seems like timing it off of the ground pound seems pretty good. Yeah, that seems solid. I like it. That seems pretty consistent. Like, you still have to time it, but it doesn't seem hard. So spin. Please stop. Wait, are these like active at this point? They are, right? That's not a thing. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, this seems pretty good. So it's like ground pound. Ah, fuck. Ground pound. Wait just a second. Spin. Yeah. That doesn't seem that bad. Like, you don't want to get to the peak of the high jump off of the ground pound. Like, just before it, I think. Yeah, I think that's what you're aiming for, is you ground pound. And then a little bit before the peak, you spin. And I feel like that gets at you every single time. Cool. I'm going to... Can I reset the boss? I guess I can, like, load... and then, like, rewarp there. Alright, I'm gonna try and make a clip of this. For everyone's convenience. Valley Slide? Boss skip practice. So I guess we're gonna start the clip now, and hopefully I don't botch this 10 times in a row. So I think I found a pretty solid setup for the new little skip that Bdub found. All it is you do a ground pound, and then right before you hit the peak of the ground pound, you go ahead and, like, cancel that with a spin. I think it's not currently working because of, like, the terrain that we're on. That or I'm an idiot. Very nice. That or I'm just dumb, but I think it's just the terrain that we're on that's preventing it. So if we go ground pound, I mistimed that. Or I'm just dumb. There we go. Is it only during bosses? Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure there's more green eco pills and stuff if the game's like your ass. Well, I was gonna do like a clip, but now I'm like less convinced in what I was Play Jack 23, but even Jack 1. Yeah, it gives you more green eco pills. I did not know that fish became easier, actually. That's new information for me. I did not realize that was a thing. It's gonna be late. Need the stuff to go away. Here, and that was too late. Okay. So here, this. Rats, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if rats got a lot easier too, but I don't know that. Oh, wait. Does that get it? Hold on. Bruh, the yellow eco. Alright, trying to do this in final boss is kind of tilting me, so we're gonna step out here. Not sure if this will make a difference on the timing. Actually, that might be... That might be easier. That might kind of make the timing easier. Let me try that. So this... Bro, this is so annoying. So that's not quite reaching. What if I, like... Okay, so that doesn't do anything. So that's almost doable without even... I don't know, it felt easier before, and now it's not coming out for some reason. I can't really tell what's changed. I hate that. Like, they came all this way just to die and give me yellow eco. It's like right before what would be peak height off of the high jump. You want to cancel it and spin. Oh, just that way. Hold on, that might actually be it. Right, if y'all could just not, that'd be really cool. If y'all could just not. Okay, I think that's the strat. Or not. Maybe sometimes it just doesn't work. Frogs, man. I don't know, that seems pretty good. Like ground pound, no high jump spin. Seems really good. Ground pound into another will do this, which doesn't give you enough height. Unless, let me test something real quick. I do want to see what happens if I do ground pound, like max height into another ground pound. We don't have a boss here anymore. Huh. Whatever, we'll just gauge it off of this. Yeah, I don't think that that's gonna get us... maybe. That might be enough. Oh, why are we pausing? What was I pressing? Oh, okay, that makes me fly. Good to know. Like, I kind of wonder if I could just ground pound mash circle. If that's a strat, I don't think it is. Ground pound, like max height ground pound, might be it. Let's try that. Oh, interesting. Okay, I will keep that in mind for next time, but I'm just gonna do this. Because I think that might get it. And if it does, then that's both quite fast and not that hard to do. Interesting. I don't think that's getting it. Also don't think that's getting it. Does the boss have to be active in order for us to actually hit the crystals? Does not. Nope. What was the thing I was doing before? I was going like this. That's still not getting it consistent. Bdub, your strat sucks, dude. And debug fly up to the crystal and check. I mean, I'm pretty sure that they just run the zoomer through it. Yeah, they do. They just run the zoomer through it. In like any percent and stuff. Do not want to activate final boss. So diagnosis is this is gonna suck. That seems kind of promising. I get this definitely like delay. Glad you could join us, final boss. Yeah, no, this is gonna suck, actually. This is gonna suck. I don't know. I feel like I've gotten less consistent in attempting this. I mean, no one will notice if I just, like... No one saw anything, right? So it's debug. How do I reset game? Cool. We love that. So I can just use that to practice on the same crystal over and over again. Is that doing stuff? No. Can I cancel this with anything? No, so that spin, once I'm spinning, it's just happening. That does not seem to get us what we're looking for. Let's see what his actual setup was. So it's just like ground pound. He did ground pound. Did he just use the height off the ground pound? Yeah, basically. Okay.
I don't really understand the difference between when I get it and when I don't. Like, I don't know if it's a height thing. It just seems almost random. Like, I'm sure it's not. But it does seem random. Okay, alright. I mean, we're... Okay, reset game. Okay, resetting game on slide has some interesting characteristics, is what I'm gathering. New life? Okay. Just a sec here. Yeah, I did figure that out. The game did not appreciate me trying to reset on the slide. In the slightest. The slightest. Get it? Alright. Bro, I hate this. I hate that they come to me to bring me the yellow eco to fuck up my practice. I don't want to activate boss. Reset game. Okay. Cool. That was good. Let's do that again. Not what I wanted to do. Reset. All right. That seems reasonably consistent. Okay. I mean, that looked good. Yeah, it's... I don't know, man. Guitar fixture game. Reset. Hey! Thank you, Sauce. We're getting more consistent with this. It's still a piece of shit. But... it's too late. Flying on slide also has interesting properties. How do I set? All right. Oh, I accidentally hit the frickin' fly button. It actually, funny enough, seems easier when I don't keep the stick neutral, and I don't know if that's... like, I don't know if I'm making that up, or if that's actually true. Genuinely seems easier when I drift slightly, but it's very possible that I'm making that up. I don't know. Now I'm doing it intentionally. Watch this get banned. I mean, by who? Trot? Is Trot's gonna be classified as a major skip? I'd find it difficult to call this a major skip. You want to just see what happens. Nah. Yeah, I'm kind of with DVB, I'm not gonna lie. Although, to be fair, my worst split by far is Final Boss. So if we completely revamp how we're doing it, that probably benefits me more than anyone else. Yeah, then we'll only have RNG going into the boss fight. So here. Dude, I don't think I'm making it up. I think moving slightly afterwards somehow gives you more height. Like, that makes no sense. And I know it makes no sense. But like, consistently, it just works better. Reset. Makes the rest of fight free. Doing the boss normally with super eco and 6 deaths versus how we do it now. That's not what I was trying to do. I need that to go away. Okay. Okay, I'm telling y'all, I do not understand, but I feel like, oh, we do not want to reset here. I feel like the strat is like ground pound, reach pretty close to the maximum height, like 3/4 of the way to maximum height, spin so that you like cancel the upward momentum, wait until it blows up, and then drift slightly so that you're going up at an angle rather than straight up. I think that was too late. But like moving up at an angle for some reason seems to consistently make it more consistent, and I do not have any idea why that would be. Like, yeah, that was me going at an angle. That was at an angle. Let's try and do this one without an angle. That's without an angle. The Bdub Crystal Blaster, I think, is what we're going with. All right, so I'm going to make a clip of my setup for this, because I don't know if this is real. I still don't know if this is in my head. So here is my setup. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ground pound. It's gonna make the bomb. We're gonna do a high jump off of the ground pound. We're gonna go up about 3/4 of the way, and then we're gonna cancel the upward momentum with a spin. When we come back down, it'll explode, and we'll get knocked back up. While we're getting knocked back up, we're going to make sure to drift slightly, which seems to help, and that might be entirely in my own head. I accept that. But, like, when I don't do it, it seems impossible. And when I do it, it seems very consistent. Could be entirely in my head. But we're gonna give this a shot. So, nope, that was just mistimed entirely. Yep. Damn. That was mistimed. Nope. I don't know. It felt consistent. And now it's not. Jak is the worst speed game of all time. Spinning on the way down, so like... something like that. Like using the actual spin itself. Gotcha. That also has to be faster. So let's give that a shot. Well, we just fucked it up, and there's not a crystal up there. Okay. You know what? So far that's seeming good, and I haven't practiced it that much. You even get like a second crack at it off the same bomb, which is nice. So it's got to be faster, and you get 2 cracks at it. Because you can like do this, boom, that, but if you like spin at the wrong time, then you still get like the second opportunity with it. That is not correct. That's not what we wanted. That is not what we were looking for. Reset. Oh, but I'm standing on top of the frickin'... Gosh danged it. Gorsht derned it. Alright, reset. So, boom. No. I mean, we still got it. Reset. That does just seem better. That does just seem better. Yeah, that... I think that's just it. Well... I feel pretty good about that. Except when it counts, apparently. Except when it counts. Reset. Hopefully that doesn't do anything fucky. Alright. Boom, boom. Well. Sounds about right. Oh, all right. I gotta go. I gotta go take a piss break real quick. We'll be right back. Oh, we're also gonna do a little uh commercial guy. Oh, all right. We are back. Something just occurred to me.
Forgot about the fish. It's the real reason everyone's here. Oh. All right. Back to it. Hermit crab, very nice. Congrats on your crabs, bro. This is in a very unfortunate spot. Just a sec. Okay. Yeah, so it can't be too low, or it doesn't work. I do still think you want to get, like... You want to go as high as possible. I would say that saying it's not tight is a lie. Like, it's still relatively... But you do get, like, 2 shots at it before things get ugly. Because you have, like, two spots in the red eco. Like, 2 panels. And since it doesn't take that long, it's not that big of a deal if you miss it. Like, obviously, if this gets super tight, you won't be able to, but... Like, I could miss that and then do it on the panel that's next to it. Yeah, so I'm always just going to be drifting over to the next panel. In fact, you can probably, like, bounce back and forth, it looks like. Might be harder if you time the first spin worse, but for me it works as long as you do. Interesting. So you think that I'm, like... The reason I'm not getting it sometimes is because I'm, like, mistiming the second spin? I think it's still possible to not get it, even if you time the second spin, like, basically perfectly. But it could be that I have a larger window than I think that I do. Because I'm not timing the second spin as well.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that like it's possible to do the first spin so badly that the second spin can't reach. But I imagine I probably have a bigger window than what I thought I did. Cool. So yeah, I mean that feels pretty good. Chances of me flubbing that in a run still relatively high just because I'm an idiot, but feels pretty good. Except when I actually need to do it to actually skip red eco phase. In which case, apparently it's impossible. This is not a good omen for my runs. Immediately, it's fine. Been failing whenever I tried actually doing it with the boss. Yeah, that's kind of what happened there. Try doing it with the boss, but make sure your stick isn't neutral. I'm gonna die on this hill that this does something. Like if you're drifting. Also, I think I've like soft locked myself very good. Game. Continue. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Oh, slide, don't we? Okay. Alright, so how do I disable these shenanigans? Debug mode. Game mode. Okay. Other? Mood override? I don't know what that does. I'm just curious. Sidekick stats, Xbox. How do I get rid of the eco again? Modding PC setting? PC settings. Yeah, I remember it was under cheats, but I don't remember. Secrets. There we go. PC cheats. So this will actually run out now. Oh, we need to reset. Game reset. And I need to die, what, 5 times? Or... yeah, I guess it would be 6 because it's you said it was 4 plus, yeah, plus the one that we do in open mines plus the one that we do At the end of Taiga, yeah. I think that was 6. Yep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Well, Ripperoni. Reset. Give that another shot. Seems good. Literally can't even make it to the boss. Very good. Oh wait, I didn't die enough, did I? I did not. I forgot to die repeatedly. Okay, I haven't counted. I'll do that on my next reset. I just decided to die a bunch of times. I wasn't even counting how many it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 14. Okay. Well done. Okay. Oh wait, we don't want to do that. Got it. Okay, I will test it now. Reset. 1. Two. 3. Just take a look, see, and see what the eco looks like. Nope. So this is 4 deaths. Nope. 5. Nope. And this is with 6 deaths. And that does it. Yeah, so it is 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Alright, that's it. Yeah. Seems easy enough. So we're gonna... Oh, nope, nope, nope. Continue. So... The plan is just die here 4 times, right? That's the game plan. That has to be the fastest. Uh, where is speed run? There we go. How do I disable cheat mode? Okay, well. I think I need to like reload it, not in debug mode, right? That's how this works. First death can be done, but I mean, should it be done with Zoomer? Like, oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, coming there, is it better to do it on the Zoomer or get off the Zoomer? Yeah, I would have to assume. I have a save file that's like there. Oh, wait, but I was missing yeah, I'm missing a cell, and I don't know which cell it is. Actually, I think it might be the card cell. Button as long as you have passed the checkpoint. I would think so. I mean, I guess regardless if I have, I can still check that. Hold on. I'm not sure if that's going to give me what I want. Cool. You know, I actually want to see if I can, like, death warp from up there or something. If I, like, go down here, then no. So it does not. So I think you do need to press the button and then start doing deaths. It seems like the button changes the spawn point. Just super verify this real quick, but yep. Only other thing I can think of is maybe if I die off the other side, but probably not. I'll give it a shot. That would make more sense, because if it was the button, you can only get the spawn point one time, right? Yeah, so you do have to park the zoomer. So I think that the answer is actually like something like this, like you park zoomer, punch off here, button, punch off. Try to die during the cutscene. I don't have 20 cells, and I'm not in debug mode. Taiga Valley. Energy Bay. I miss Scout Flies and Crescent Top. I don't actually know what Crescent Top looks like. I just know where to go. Okay, there's the... I'm pretty sure it's the weirdo Scoutfly that I missed. Yeah, it is. Oh, didn't like that. The checkpoint barrier is slightly past where the pad is, so if I go past where the pad is and I die on the zoomer, but I feel like I already did that. Let me give that a shot real quick. In fact, we'll die over here. That worked. Although I'm not positive that I didn't already have. Oh, I failed to die. Oh well. So I want to verify that I've changed my spot. Not really sure where another... I mean, surely this is one, right? Surely this is a spawn point. Oh. Checkpoint boundary. Yeah, that'd be awesome if you could. Oh, now I'm here. Great. Okay, so that does work. So you can do it, kind of. I do wonder if I can't, like, yeet off of here and then spawn over here. I probably can. Has he posted screenshots? General. Here's the barrier. Gotcha. So I think if I, like, yeet myself off of there, right? Okay, verify that I have a different spawn point here. I'm pretty sure I do. Alright, bitchin'. The zoomer bits in TFL are honestly kind of sick. And jump off to the right and get it. I was kind of hoping that I could just, like, yeet myself off from up there and, like, land in the checkpoint. But it does not seem like that's a thing. So what I just did seemed good, which is I used this rock to get more air. Yeah, I think that might be it. Do it from there. Are you talking about the rock, or can you do it from further up? I was going around the rock to the left, and then... Okay, so... You think, like, using the rock as a ramp is probably optimal? I think it might actually be like jump here, like ricochet off the rock and like bounce into the checkpoint. That make it to the big rock across the cap. Yeah, like as long as you like hit this wall, basically, yeah. Yeah, you wanna like bonk against that wall. Okay. Do you think that would work, or does it need to be more to the left? Let me look at the... I would assume that still works. This is not where I want to be. Hey, dude. We have found new strats, and we are figuring out exactly how to optimize things now that the route is almost slightly different. Like, it's like I think that would be fine. Like if the only thing I need to do is hit that wall to get the death warp. Does docking here give me another... Kill me. Kill me. Very cool. Alright, so it's the other way. Alright, cool beans. So it's... Alright, I know where I am now. I am using a PS5 controller. I cannot speak for DVB. Does that work? No. Is that too low? I'm not sure why that didn't work, actually. Like, was I too low when I hit the wall? Huh. DVB, can you tell me why what I'm doing isn't working? Like, I'm looking at the thing you sent me, and I'm looking at what I'm doing, and I feel like it should work. But it's not. So I'm just going, like... Yeet. Do you know why that doesn't work? Does it seem like it should? Right? Probably bonking before you pass the... Okay. Yeah, it just seems... I don't know. Like, obviously this will work. Cool. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna go for, like, the... I'm just gonna go for that. Because I know it'll work. And then die 1, 2, 3 more times? So the initial death on the zoomer, die 3 more times, get on the zoomer. Yeah. If you look at what DVB posted, he found something that seems pretty consistent. We were actually optimizing for dying. In fact, I'll show you. Scout fly, 1 on zoomer, 3 on foot. Yeah, so as far as getting to the death counter, we need 4 beyond what we're already doing. So I think the optimal thing to do is like this, bounce off this rock, and then that will ensure that you get spawned here, but you're skipping like getting off the zoomer. You're already up here, and then you're like do this, die, die again, die again, get back on the zoomer, and go about your life. Yeah, that's why we're doing it, is to skip the parking animation. So, oh, I am going to pretend like I'm going to get this in a run, I think is my game plan. Actually, can I can't spawn over there. I'm going to do a couple more practice of like trying to get the actual skip, and then I'm just going to go for it. Fuck it, we ball. This game sucks. Oh. Very good. Very good. So I feel relatively confident, although I haven't gone back to it since I finished practicing. DVB's method seems very reasonable. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We flubbed that. There you go. Easy peasy, lemon. Oh, don't do it where you die though. thing where you die after you do it, don't do that one. That's bad. That's it's a little PDF trick is don't do it the way where you die after you do it. Which is probably like 50. Which is probably like 55 seconds on my final boss. I am in a, like, I'm not cheating, right? I am, speedrunner mode is active, which means, like, I don't have shenanigans active. We're good, right? I can't open debug in any way. Okay. Yeah, it does mean that final boss comes down to, like, literally one jump. You trying not to fuck it up, though. I'm gonna give this a shot now. I am going to... Where is my stream? Bdub, you have mod powers on Twitch now. Could you change my title to like attempts slash commercial 180? I'll do it. Daxter practice. Any major scopes. Attempts to retake retake bronze. All right. You got a car? Was it? I didn't actually see the thing. Is it a toy car that you supposedly caught, or did you catch an entire car? If so, that's kind of impressive. All right, time for like 2 hours of resetting in Crystal Cave. So I have not done any of this game in the past couple of days. Although I guess we can take kind of a shoddy run. It's an entire car. I guess ultimately this is really just going to come down to whether or not I get the skip. Should I put world record attempts in my title? It's like continue. I should put world record attempts in my title. It's the only time I'm going to be able to in like the next year. Yeah, that's what was kind of ugly on PB. Very nice. I do actually want to grab Like, honestly, I should probably just keep going, but I do want to grab this real quick. The jams, if you will. Let me know what we think about the volume levels here. I just like... Okay, well, there goes that run. Hold on. Alright. Hey yo, gold. Pretty confident that's still slower than Trots, but you know, whatever. We take those. I think Trots has a 0.14, and I don't know if that's his timing or if he's just better than me in ways I can't understand. That was ugly. We didn't like that at all. I'm pretty sure that Trots is just genuinely better than me in ways I can't fully comprehend. And has a 14-second first self. It's like I don't know how you do that. Genuinely don't know how you acquire that. Other than the obvious, simply play faster. That's not great. You know, DVB, that's a really good point. I didn't think about it that way. I really appreciate the fact that you're here to enlighten me on that. Without you, I never would have figured it out. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just... people that have played significantly more Jak and Daxter in the recent past than I have can, like, eke out a couple of extra frames somehow, just magically. That's the best I could just do better. Simply roll jump harder. So as it turns out, Crystal Cave is in fact the worst level. Not sure if everyone else is aware of that or not. And we got the frickin'... You know, one thing is, I do a roll instead of a second punch on the way to the first scout fly. I wonder if that's not part of it, because I think you do 2 punches, don't you? I mean, I tried it and immediately golded, so... seems promising. The hey, let me try this movement, and then getting an immediate gold. Do a spin to get the blue eco. Okay. My brain can't register what you're saying, but I'll take a look at it on my next reset. Ayo. We have 2 gold splits in crystal. Let's go. This is not gonna gold. Actually, somehow still pretty good, yeah. DVB's method feels the easiest to me, and I messed around with it for a good while. Two, 3, 4, 5. Please, 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 please. This game sucks so fucking bad, dude. I see what you're saying. So I feel like the spin, like, cancels your upward momentum there and should make it faster, but I'll try it without that. Like, I do the spin there because I thought it would be faster, but... Yeah, no. Okay, so that's it. Thank you. We figured it out. We cracked the code. I appreciate you greatly. I am now Trots. We didn't do the punch. Yeah. I was like, this shouldn't be faster. It doesn't make sense to me. And then I do it once and it's 14. It's like, oh. Yeah, we figured it out. I genuinely thought that the spin there was faster to do than to not do. And as it turns out, I was just incorrect. So. That's ugly. Just entirely missed the scout fly box. Ugly. Very nice. Two, three, four, five. Nice boosted. Nice boosted. I can make myself not spin, but it's going to be really hard to get myself to punch rather than roll right there. That was ugly. That was also ugly. Just grab every ledge, it's fine. Just grab every ledge, it doesn't matter. It's ugly. It's a really ugly crystal. But fortunately, we don't have to have a good one, so. I don't even know what this movement is. I'm inventing new ways to mess up Crystal Cave. Really need to start doing an extended off that platform. Not a boosted, but an extended. May have broke your game. What does that entail exactly? You didn't reset on the slide, did you? I learned not to reset on the slide. Yeah. I mean, we're in there. Resetting any point where you don't just have free movement seems not good. Can't open the game and debug anymore. That is impressive. I don't know how you've done this. Very interesting. That was alright. Oh, apparently that was more than alright. That's not quite what we were looking for, but whatever. Okay. That felt quite good. Alright, alright. We're kind of in there. That was not the correct movement. We missed a blue eco. You don't love that. I mean, apparently we still went even. I don't know if that's what happened on PB or what, but... Easy peasy.
okay. I don't like this at all. Alright. I probably should have just kept going, but... Beautiful. I need to stop doing that spin. It's just so engraved into muscle memory. Hard not to do. It was interesting for sure. Okay. That was a little too interesting. A little too interesting of a run right there. Movement got a little too creative. That's ugly. Crystal Cave is horrible. Wow, and that was a 16. I did all of the things and got a 16. Beautiful. Pretty good ship, though. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Gold River, apparently. Interesting. It's a little bit scuffed, but is what it is. 3, 4, 5. That seemed pretty good. Still apparently lost like a second. Oh yeah, because of the scuffed getting up. That makes sense. I should probably make that 2 splits, but... Okay. That's disappointing. Okay. Bro. My camera did really wonky things there. Like, if you saw that out of context, you would think that punching into the camera wasn't the strat. But it's always the strat. Yeah, we're saving like a free half. Yeah, we're getting consistent 14s on that now. Beautiful. I am literally trots. Found the one thing keeping me from being trots. Bruh. I'm literally never making it to the first cell again. Why does my camera keep doing wonky stuff now? Oh, God. I changed, like, my opening movements slightly. And it feels like it's negatively impacting, like, the next cell. My camera angle seems to be like consistently messing up now for some reason. Record epic. Easy. Wow.
I'll just get a legendary. That is the strat. Just get the legendary. Just get the time. Just play faster. Just get the bigger fish. Bruh. Bruh. Come on, man. Come on, man. I love gummies. Gummies are sick. Gummy sharks are actually freaking delicious. It's a legendary in my heart. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Rinpora. Thank you. Yeah, as long as you get the that jump at the very end, the boss is now super free. How you doing tonight, Rinpro? Rinporo, excuse me. Oh, don't learn it from DVB. Hey, thank you, Zedbot. Ooh, appreciate both of you. I just need to get world record in this category tonight, so I never have to play it again. Realistically, I don't know what my actual stopping point for this category is, because at some point I want to switch over to no LTS. But I want to get a run I'm happy with here, but I don't actually know what that run looks like. So, I don't know. It sure doesn't look like this, though. Bruh, come on, man. Come on, man. Why you gotta do me like this, man? Oh, okay. That was a little too far. Yeah, it really could. Of course, I feel like those 5 or 6 people are all gonna get runs in the next few days. And then it's almost certainly going to be either No Face or Trots at the top at the end of that. I predict that, like, it'll probably go back and forth a little bit over the next couple of days. And then, like, No Face or Trots will get a solid run, and then we'll just be like, dang, that's a good time.
That's my prediction. Yeah, that seems good. I was going to start implementing that once I got my final split down, because like half of my time save on world record is on that split alone. But after I got that down, which I was going to try and do today, which I guess in a way I did, after that I was going to start trying to implement that. But I wanted to get like my free 20 seconds on final split before I started looking at stuff like that. I need to delay that ground pound. Hey, thank you, Sir Jazzberry. We just found new strats, so I'm trying to get that that free world record in. Well, I still can. Because after No Face or Trots gets a run with it, it's never gonna happen, you know. But this might be my one opportunity to get that that world record by technicality. The best kind of world record, if you will. I can agree to that, Bdub. That does seem like a reasonable point. The bet does seem a little bit different given the scenario. The theoretical bet in Minecraft, of course. But yes, I do agree. Hey, let's go. Hey, very nice. That is not what we wanted to do. My movement there was fucked up. Still got ledge grabless, but my movement was really shady right there. need to know how much health I'm at. Cool. Didn't start charging there. That seems good. That was good. Oh. Very good. Ooh. Okay, well, we missed that. Actually, cut this. Cut music. So I need to do that ricochet jump off of the rock. I am locking in a little bit here. Because I actually need to focus because I haven't done this shit before. Need to make sure I don't, like, fall into autopilot. That should be good. Yep, that's one. 2, 3, 4. That should be good, right? Five. We got a bonus one in there. So y'all didn't know about that. That's the PDF strat. This is the worst game I've played in my entire life. Bro, I can't get it. I can't get it. Why is it so hard? Dude, I should have just done all my deaths here. Why is this so difficult? I've never... Like, I failed it once before. But never the thrice. That is wild. That is the saddest point that I think I've ever choked. Oh. Oh, that hurts the soul. Whatever, we're still going, but that is painful. That cut deep. The good news is we definitely have enough deaths. Like 0% chance we don't have the deaths.
I can't read that right now, but let's see if I can at least get the strat. So it's only 14 on this now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Okay, that was interesting. That's not, we fucking butchered it. Okay. I mean, we got it, kind of. It was scuffed, but it's in there. The run has happened. Dang. Rip. Oh. Control. Reset. Damn, we were off by a second. Yeah, first completed run. It's really sad about the bit on the zoomer. That is massively disappointing, but is what it is. Oh, we just crashed. We are actually going to be right back. Here's my BRB screen, and we're going to slash commercial. Did we do it? We did it. All right, be right back. Okay, we have returned. Is there a spot at the peak of your jump where pushing circle is just way lower height? I don't think so. I think, like,
you want to be as high up as you can be, with the spin being what like triggers the explosion from the bomb. Like you want the spin to trigger the explosion from the bomb, and then you just want to spin as high up after that as possible. I don't know what to tell you other than that. It seems pretty consistent to me, but um, something real quick. Yeah, I was curious. So YouTube will show me like a live feed of what my viewers are, and it has just been 0. I wanted to verify that real quick. Like we assume, but always good to check. Ass. If you hit circle slightly before the peak height while you're still going up. Yeah, so I always do it on the way back down. I guess it would make sense that you would be able to do it on the way back up, or like on the way up initially, and it would be like slightly faster. But if you're saying that doesn't work, I believe you, because we've always done it on the way back down, or at least I have. I don't think DVB does it on the way up. I guess I can get this started back up. I hate that. It's ugly. 3, 4, 5.
Yo, okay. Alright, well, is what it is. We can definitely allow a little bit of scuff in here, so... Yeah, that's what I told him. I don't know if he's, like, trying to... Like, if he's didn't realize that, or if he's just trying to do it a different way. Because, I mean, like, logically, if you hit it with the spin going up, instead of coming back down, that's faster. And you would think it would work the same way. So I don't know if that's what he was going for, or... Yeah, I'm not sure if he was just trying to find, like, a slightly more optimal way of doing it. Or if he didn't realize how we were doing it, because I haven't gotten a response from him, but... Yeah, I mean, good shit, dude. You cracked it. I do not think I would have found this. Yo, I hate this game. This is the worst fucking game. This is the worst game. Y'all ever been sitting there and realize that we just play a fucking dog shit game? We have all spent a tremendous amount of time on this pile of dog shit. Yo, this game sucks. Still technically possible. I mean, particularly with how bad my boss fight is in general. Very nice. I think that's it, right? Okay. Yo. That's disappointing. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 13. Oh, that's it. Easy peasy. Easy PB. Easy PB. Thank you, thank you. Nothing like getting a 4-second PB with like a 40-second new skip. All right, reset. Next run. Sag. Back to Crystal TFL. It's not the PB we wanted, but it's the PB we deserved. Literally the first roll jump. Literally the first roll jump. This run is actually impossible. Yeah, but my camera is fighting me a lot right there now for some reason. Need to modify my movement a little bit or something. My camera movement. It is
absolutely fighting me now. A little bit scuffed. Bruh. Oh. I think this next split was scuffed on the PB, though. I think we get to make all that back like, immediately. If I don't screw this up. I mean... we made it back. It was still scuffed. It was still scuffed, but we made it back. That's all that matters. basically tied with PB. I think there's like a free second on this split. Well, not like that, there's not. Yeah, suddenly there's not. That's crazy how that works. Okay, well that sucks. That is ass. What happened in Open Mines on PB? Oh, I missed the last, like, boosted... I remember now. Like, going towards the card itself. Bro, game. Please give me a standpoint. That's annoying. What? Okay, he'll let me through. Still saved 3 seconds there, we're fine with that. Could have been probably another 5, but we'll take it. We are at 1 health though. That got a little spooky. Alright. Another free 2 seconds. We can save a lot of time. In just a minute here. If we don't get bodied. Yo, that sucks. It's not the exact same mistake, but it's pretty damn close. That's pretty close to being even with the mistake I made last time. We'll see how this goes, but that might be it. We're down 5 seconds. We'll see if we can't find 5 seconds, but I feel like we probably can't. I mean, there's 2 of it. Maybe we can find a PB? Another, like, 2-second PB? Let's go. Okay. 0.2. Getting there. Every single time. That thing hits me every single time. Yeah, I found that while I was grinding ILs and started including it. What? Alright, well that's a reset. That sucks. I'm not sure how I managed to... yeah, that sucks. I didn't reset correctly. So we lost, like, a half a second or so for no reason, but that's fine. Honestly, with how things are going right now, that half a second isn't. Is that a 2-way checkpoint, 1-way checkpoint, camera checkpoint? So I don't fucking know. All I know is that that has worked, and for whatever reason it didn't. So I don't know if that's one of the camera things or what. No camera checkpoints in TFL. Yeah, it might be that, like, maybe I bounced too far out. I'm really not sure. I don't think that's a thing. I don't know. That was weird. It's like I sat there and practiced that. I mean, if it was gonna be a PB, it was gonna be a really tiny one, so, like, kind of whatever. But it still does suck that happened, you know? I did not mean to do that. Hey, I didn't botch my own uppercut for once. Let's go. We call that progress. Two, 3, 4, 5.
That was not the correct movement there. Our spacing was incorrect. That one is a camera checkpoint. Yo. I don't think I missed a cycle because of that. I think we're still fine. Okay, well that's a missed cycle. So, let's pretend like I don't really know what that means. Let's pretend like I don't really know what a camera checkpoint is. So do I need to like turn the camera so that it's facing away? Turn right. So camera goes left. So like do this. Because I feel like I almost need to have the camera facing like if I'm going this way, I feel like I almost need to have the camera go like this, right? So that I'm like driving into the camera. Okay, gotcha. So I need to like drive into the rock and like maybe in the air turn this way. So turn to the right to have it move to the left. You can't full spin camera. Okay. So drive to the right. Gotcha. Yeah, that would explain it. Okay, this is beyond scuffed. Yeah, that is kind of funny. The one camera checkpoint is very relevant. So, are you, like, bonking on the wall at all? Or are you, like, driving off to the right a bit? Okay, gotcha. Well, if I get another late reset after Energy Bay, I'll practice that a little bit. Three, 4, 5. Every 6 seconds. Just by not absolutely butchering top of tower. That was scuffed, but whatever. That all felt pretty good. Probably. I am very new to utilizing such things, though. Yo, half second on zoomer bit. We love to see it. All right, up 10 seconds going into open mines. Bro, get up there, dude. All right, well. It's kind of funny. We actually only lost less than 2 seconds there. Not sure what happened on PB, but whatever it wasn't great. Interesting. Seemed really solid, yeah. Ledge grabless. First try. Ooh, let's go. Ledge grabless and first try. Okay. Bruh. All right, I'm trusting you. Full faith. I hate that guy so much. Yeah, I would assume that there's still a too far right, but... So I want to go further right and then move my camera to the other side. So, like, move my camera this way, yeah. We fucked up zoomer movement, but... Alright. That's one death. This is second death. Third death. Fourth death. Alright. Now I just gotta not fuck up the red eco shit and not die right here. We fucking made it. We made it into Taiga Valley. The run's over. Easy game. Nope. I hate this game so much. Do not. I wish I had muted music, but I have not, so. Okay. Whatever. Okay, music got muted. One, two, three, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, that's it. I almost ran out of yellow eco there. That is not how this works. No. Bro. That was scuffed. We got the 15. Easy 15. Easiest 15 of my life. GG's, GG's, GG's. Save splits. Oh. Control. Reset. Jesus. Yeah, I might be a psychopath, but I'm not done. So I gotta keep going. Now for the 1535. Yeah, I don't know about that, but 1554. We have a 15. But yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I do need to go to the bathroom real quick though, and we're gonna run commercials again to get rid of pre-rolls. So, ooh, thanks everybody for watching thus far. I will be right back. We'll do this one.
All right. Oh. It's a little bit sad that even with that, like, we're still notably far off from beating Trots. Like it's not particularly close. And as soon as he does one run, it's going to be very not close. Oh. Yeah, I was really not happy with your 1610. I was actually the opposite of happy with your 1610. Yeah, no, every time you're like, I think I'm going to be stuck here for a while, you end up not being stuck there very long at all, actually. So is it optimal to hit the button in the middle? Hold on. I'll read that when I can, which is now. So is it optimal to hit the button in the middle of the deaths like you have been? I don't know what that means. I mean, the way that I've been doing it is I die on the zoomer. Then I hit the button and then keep going. Like, I don't think it matters. I guess it could matter if you... Maybe it's optimal to do it on the very end? No, I think it's probably not optimal to do it at the end. I think it's probably optimal to do it somewhere, like, I think you want to hit the button and then die at some point. I don't think you want to hit the button and then go on to the zoomer. Because I think, like, it's obviously going to be a difference of, like, basically nothing. Maybe, like, 0.2. But I think, like, falling during the cutscene is probably optimal, I would think. But I think either way, it's going to be a difference of basically nothing. There. I think I need to roll and then roll again, or like roll jump there. instead of walk, roll, jump. That sucks, but honestly, I'm just gonna keep going, probably. Yeah, it's still like a 212 gondola, like, that's fine. That is not going to make or break the run. One, two, three, 5. Love that. Clarification, that was sarcasm. I did not love that. I also don't love that camera angle right there. That's not good. That should just be a reset, but we'll see. Where are we at here? We can keep going with that, I think. That's definitely not good. My run is relatively clean now, but surely we have 9 seconds somewhere, right? In fact, I think top of tower might have been kind of scuffed. Now top of tower is kind of scuffed again. Yeah, top of tower was kind of scuffed and remains somewhat scuffed. Not. Oh yeah, we got hit by the lurker. That sucks. Okay. Alright. That's enough. That's enough of that. Lurking, really glad to see you back after a decade hiatus. Keep up the consistency. Thank you. Appreciate that, Manic. Tyrion. Gotcha. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, man. I'm glad to have you back. I really appreciate like how many people have come back and be like, oh yeah, I remember you from 12 years ago. It's like, wow, that's kind of wild, you know? Yeah, thanks for stopping in. Whether you choose to continue to kind of lurk or whatever, you know, I genuinely appreciate having people just watching me play my stupid game. It feels good. Makes me happy. Yeah, so we just found, like, I say we, primarily Bdub, just found, like, a new trick that saves a significant chunk of time. And I'm the first one to get it in a run, and that put me back into 3rd place. It's a little depressing that it doesn't have me in 2nd or 1st, but, you know, is what it is. But yeah, Forgotten Lands is interesting. Like, it's nice to have new Jak content, considering I've been playing this game since I was 10 or whatever. I don't even know. It was definitely the Christmas after Jak came out. Dude, you definitely should. It's awesome. Like, you really don't even have to be a speedrunner to like it. Like, if you enjoyed Jak, just play this. It's just awesome. Like, you don't have to know absolutely everything about Jak to enjoy this mod. It's just a lot of fun. No LTS. It might, yeah. I mean, possibly just more of like the general Jak community. I'm thinking we'll probably stop in if I'm like, hey, I'm doing real big boy runs again. I'm doing the categories that people actually play. Remember when I was good? Wasn't that crazy? What if we did it again? Wouldn't that be like kind of wild? Be kind of crazy. I don't exactly see myself being DVB or Josh or anything like that, but, you know, it'd be nice to at least be good. I would like to be good. Yeah. I don't know about soon. I do want to work on this category a little bit longer. I haven't exactly decided where, like, my cutoff point is. But I do want to feel like I've kind of taken this where I can. Like, there's no... Doesn't necessarily need to be, like, world record or anything, but I want to feel like I've taken this to where I can reasonably. Before I switch over to no LTS. But that is kind of my intended next step, is no LTS and potentially doing like long form YouTube content about it. I want to get into video editing, and I feel like that would be a reasonably good way to do it. Is just kind of documenting like my return and like kind of how I'm practicing and stuff like that. I figured it'd be neat. I don't know if anyone would care about it, but I think that I would enjoy looking back on it, if nothing else. So we'll see how that works. With everything on my plate, it's already kind of hard to get time to practice and stream and get actual runs in and everything. So we'll see if throwing out long form content is a reasonable thing for me to try to do on top of everything else, but I would like to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much they would, how interested they would be in helping me learn to make content. I'm not entirely new either. I've done content for other games, but it hasn't been super heavy on the video editing. So like I know a lot of like basic stuff. But it's just not super clean and polished and like super high like production value and stuff like that. So I kind of want to use this as an opportunity to try and push myself on that front, see where we can get to. There's going to be a lot of I want to see where I can get to over like the next year, in a lot of different ways. Streaming, speedrunning, and hopefully making content. We'll see. We will see. At a certain point, there's just genuinely not enough hours in the day for all the things that I want to do. I am at 2 PBs.
pushing for a third. That's gross. Hey, really appreciate that. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate the lurking. Appreciate the unlurking. Hope you have a nice night. Oh no. Yeah. Gonna be honest, I do have to be up at I have to assume it would be. Especially because I feel like everyone that runs the category wants it to be. But, I mean, if not, then, you know, it is what it is, and we continue like normal. But I feel like it probably will be within the rules, and particularly because everyone that actually runs the category wants it to be. You know, that's kind of... Like, I feel like that would be the tiebreaker, you know what I mean? It's like, this is kind of borderline. It's like, well, literally everyone that participates wants this to be in there. So, eat shit, you know? Like, that would be my perspective. I'm not really sure who has the final say on that exactly. Fuck. I mean, I think there's like Qatar and Barg that like weren't they like in the Discord talking while we were trying to figure this out? I feel like they would have said something, but like, I'm not letting this in, dude. Aren't they both mods? Qatar, Barg, Zedbot, Ben. And Zedbot was in here. Like, Zed was in here, and I feel like Qatar and Barg were both in the Discord, like, watching us figure this out, right? So, like... I don't know, I feel like someone at some point should have been like, you do realize this is against the rules, right? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's going to be allowed. And if it's not, then I'll riot and throw a hissy fit and make a new category. Gonna make my own category with blackjack and hookers. Like if a wrong warp is... Wrong warp is found. Beat the game in 10 seconds. Yeah, all I'm saying is if the mods don't allow the skip, they're gonna get wrong warp to the hospital. That's all I'm saying. Not actually. I would not do violence over video game speedruns. For clarification, that is not a thing I would actually do. My movement was fucked up. Watch this be PB, and then that's going to be in my PB. And then I have to submit this PB to be approved by a mod that I just threatened with violence. Oh no, I gotta start thinking things through. We're not being smart. It's just bad decisions on my part. Look at that gold. Dear moderator, watching this run, please approve me. Thank you. I didn't mean it. You're all wonderful people, even the ones I don't really know. Mods actually watching through the run, lol. Yeah, true. True. Imagine someone caring about TFL no major skips. LOL. TFL more like ROFL. Got him. Probably so. Probably so. That is not what we were trying to do, but... Watch me submit the run. It's like, run declined, reason, eat shit, you know? That seems about right. Okay, we fucked up. Half a second, that's fine. The beeping always concerns me a little bit. Do not.
Okay, that was super sketchy and terrifying, and I hated it, but we're still alive. Very good. I love that. Game. Game, please. There was time save that was supposed to happen there. Hey. Thank you, Swag Daddy. Swag Daddy's always got my back. I don't know how I missed that the first time. But I do appreciate it. I don't remember if I have any... I don't think I have any time save right here. I think we're kind of out of time save, actually. This is about to be the opposite of time save. It is. Time save in final boss for sure. I don't think there's 15 seconds, though. Either way, we are booking it through the rest of this run. All gas, no brakes. To try and maybe get something out of this. Okay, and now it's gone. Oh, okay. That is it. There's a buddy of mine playing SM64. I think he's doing like the weird co-op thing. We're gonna go raid him. Thanks everybody for watching. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Peace out, Girl Scouts.